press start to continue.
Hello everyone, my name's... That's so loud. That's a little bit better. My name's Lex. Here with some games on a Tuesday evening. This time I am back on my computer to pick up where I left off on Dragon's Dogma. Gotta space out those unicorn overlord streams. Just a bit of spacing. So honestly, if I remember correctly, I was just putzing around last time I was playing. I think I still was working on a couple of quests for the guard captain, but really I was just wandering around, just exploring and getting into random fights. Nothing that was too serious. I think I do remember fighting a couple of ogres and cyclops. Or cyclope. I can't remember what the plural for that is.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
No, there was a couple of quests that I was going to work on. Also, I think I was... Yeah, so I purchased quite a few items just to bring ourselves better in gear.
Could use a dash
Actually, hold on a second. What quest are we doing? That's a good freaking question. Oh, right, the false sovereign. And then we have a masquerade to attend with the false sovereign, someone who's been spying on us, weakening her dwelling for a week, visit Mel from time to time. Oh, we should talk to Donovan and turn that quest in before we head back out.
There's a ladder here. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
We
I
shall.
believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have reached our destination.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
Delivery letter.
Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Alright, so that quest. Oh, it just automatically put one in there. Then yeah, next will be, we're gonna look for more on this false sovereign.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
There it is.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What's this? I had a feeling you would not be here today, and yet still I set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, 'tis an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Risen, and may this letter find you in good health. Ulrika. Well, that's nice of her. Oh, fairy stone. I feel like we. Oh, never mind. I can't combine this with anything, so I may as well just discard it. Or just toss it in. Whoops. Let's at least put one fairy stone in there. Here's Hosen. Gonna deposit that too. That rings on my right, so we'll put this on the left.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
I can't cook here, can I? That's kind of unfortunate. I guess we'll save.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
So she's back. She got some rift crystals. Rugged bone. Put this in storage. Oh god, I didn't mean to hit that. Level 57. Damn. And level 19. What are they? The other one was a trickster, I believe. An archer.
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Yes, we do.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
So we have to go to the east.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We cross this with no problem.
This might be worth a read.
Okay,
Shall we
can.
take a closer look?
Chances are she was taken by one of those fell beasts, what only has an appetite for women. Save yourselves a heartbreak and give her up for dead. Ugh. It says, we are searching for a daughter. If you have seen a young woman matching her description, pray, bring word to us at once. We are willing to offer a small reward for any information provided. Well, that sounds like a quest. Is there a person we can talk to about that quest? Or or notice that was posted. So I'm pretty sure we could take on an ogre, because that's what, likely it's what took them. Unless it's just one of those, well, this is an unfortunate situation.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
No, we would not.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yep, a box.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Ah, rough crystals. Can't see ya. So we made our way back around here. Ooh, a chest. Apples. Another chest. Try not to fall in.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. By your leave, Arisen.
Where are the other two? Oh, there they are.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Hello. What are you doing here, sir?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Alright. I'll leave you to it. Oh, this town.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
These people back? Looks like they are back. Who the hell are you?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
Come on then, let's dance.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
And by magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Can I climb over that? That's annoying.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arrives.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Don't be a spoil sport. And we've already been here, so let's keep moving. This way? Yeah, this way. The fuck? Oh, hello.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I did absolutely nothing there, but sure.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
If you can find a way up there, sure.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point like that. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Well, that's one way to bridge a gap. Let us cross quickly, lest it move.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
'Tis not what I
We've
expected.
already been here.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking it up. It seems we have enraged our foe. Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Oh shit, wolves. Ow, what the shit?
Enemy slow. Absolute bad now.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and our forest shall fall. Let my magics grant you an immense.
I think the big guy accidentally fell into the crag, so he
You
kind of...
like to grow overburdened.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
not interested. That's a bunch of flowers.
Goblins,
Was this another
Master!
camping spy?
We have
Yeah.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You are in need of me. Allow me. Point right there. Over here, if you please.
Where are you taking this? You're taking this in the opposite direction.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What the?
I grant you roaring strength.
It seems we haven't reached our opponent.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? Like,
Prepare yourself!
Risen! Are you alright?
Ow. Ow. Ow, holy shit.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Actually captured him whole. Which I'm surprised at. Oh, right. This bow. Oh, that's weaker. That's the same thing.
Would you mind coming over here?
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Oh. I just saw those. Nameless village.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's...
But you have a bag. You make it seem like you're a merchant.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Just trying to get a lay of the land here.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It is a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
We have better stuff. It's actually slightly better. It's just slightly better, but I'll take it.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Stone.
Once the day's work.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Maybe.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir. Have you...
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to course. Nothing's free in this world.
Uh, those are rotten. Oh, this is a fake. Huh. Oh, there's also a vocation guild. We are almost maxed out on this one. Probably end up switching over to Mystic Spear Hand, to be honest. And I may just keep her as an archer.
It would benefit us all if the roads were safer. Glad to be of service, sir. Once the day's work is done,
Kind of wish there was a campsite nearby. Maybe there is. Not sure.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
A chinwag.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Guess we go inside. Nothing else I'm seeing here that's worth it. Oh, never mind. Found the box. Oh, good sir.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Thieves.
Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
Wait, hold on a second. Okay. I think I was seeing my mic bounce all over the place, and I was wondering what that was about. But I realized both my speaker and my webcam were picking up with their microphones on everything. Alright, looks like it's calmed down.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Oh, could you hear something in the background? Also, hey, Pockets.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
But he knows of you.
You're curious what I know of you?
Ah.
I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent.
Ah, okay. So my voice was sounding a bit off. Okay, yeah. It was because it was like being picked up by 3 different sources, and I didn't realize earlier what was going on. Okay, cool. So now it sounds at least normal, right?
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code.
So this is a village of essentially a thieves' guild village.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. So I have one for Riotous Fury. and that's for fighters. And then Blades of the Pyre, and this is for thieves.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Okay, you two, you can stop being... Guess I can't go through there. Oh, I guess. Did that complete it? No, we're still investigating this guy. Okay, so the other thing was we saw this hole. Probably
If that
has...
is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Wait, what do you mean you can't follow? What the fuck? Platforming? Ow, what the shit? Evil bats. I see. Well, they said that they can't come down here, so I'm kind of assuming like I'm supposed to do this on my own. Oh, maybe not. But I guess if I was a mage or a sorcerer, that'd be a different story. So I would have things like levitate. Yeah, I figure it can be soloed. I'm just gonna have to be on top of my... well, that's not... No. Not trying to go down. Scurry, 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 scurry. Ah, shit. Alright, first off, I'm probably going to end up killing myself if I keep jumping off like an idiot. Oh, that's rotten. Get rid of. Completely missed that. Strap in. This is gonna be long. There we go. Ooh. All right. This pathway. What the fuck is... Oh, one of those things. Oh, fuck, I can climb. Ew. Ow. Well, that didn't go well. I will say, I'm not a fan of the camera. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually jump across to get there. May have to come for that later. Oh, how grand. Oh, shit. There we go. Aha! First try. There's more of those stupid things. Oh. Hi, guys. I wasn't expecting the be people here.
You made it after all.
Hey, it's you.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on, ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Well, that's useful.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Ah.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Bill of arrest. Pilfer's handbook.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Okay. Bill of arrest bearing the likeness of a man named Dara. It reads, one for crimes against Vermont and her people. And then, what was the other thing? Pilfer's Handbook. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Formless Feint. Oh. Oh, so we had two different things for thieves. That's cool.
Not much going on.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the...
Paul is worried of giving you Ricky back.
There wasn't anything over there. No.
Bill's here, no one about.
How about this door? Oh boy. I mean, taking from a thieves guild, it's alright, right? We're friends, we're allies. Maybe.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Oh, this is
So
where
this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Alright, so I guess now we just need to report to Brant about this. So is it telling us to go back to the city? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's try and find a...
Oof.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Whatchamacallit? A campsite. These are daggers. You can hold on to those for right now.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Oh, this is his home? An anonymous letter that bears the phrase, a piece of brass.
Nice place, this.
We're right here, weren't we? Yeah.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Can't see what that is. Something tells me it's water.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh wow.
This is
There's a
generally
lot of
used
stuff.
as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm just gonna steal all their crops.
When we first came to this village, I had not an inkling of what secrets it hid.
Indeed, all the while 'twas a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent.
What the hell's that? Oh, Eastern Forest. We want to go to the campsite so we can sleep for the night.
rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. I thought I recognized this place. We've been here before, have we not?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Words worth hearing.
I guess I'm kind of a... Well, no. I mean, I'm the only, like, melee in this group. Oh, it can actually dread me, too. Eh. We're just gonna use regular Scrag.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh, I can't save here. Alright, back on the journey.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
It's another campsite. How do we get over there?
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Oh. Thing is still slowly rotting away.
I'll go and open the chest. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What the? Oh.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. There, Master! Sorry!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
some more.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Hear something.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh. That's a golem. Alice overlooked. Aw, it laughed.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
Another wake's down. Ah, now it's come to life.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. I won't say our best one.
See? Come on.
I'm safe. Thank
Oh shit.
Now that is a surprise.
He just yeeted himself off.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We must rally. Panic will only take the
Ah! Sir, I didn't realize you were grabbing me. Ah! Well, I guess I'm reviving. Ow. I should be right there. I mean, honestly, this is probably the worst place to fight this motherfucker. Where he can just grab me and eat me. Where is that motherfucker? Did he run?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Win this way? Not so much. Let's actually make our way down a bit. But I also want to grab this stuff that came off of this fucker.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Hilarious that this dude just eats himself off.
This battle is ours!
Fall back, and I'll heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame. No! The prison has been poisoned.
What is this? Fulminant poison. If you're hit by additional blighting attacks while already blighted, you will suffer fulminate poison. Take massive damage. What's more, the loss gauge will accumulate significantly, making the continuation of battle a dire prospect. Oh, well, that's good to know. I think I have a. Oh, can I not use this? Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore, that's why. Alright, that griffin, where the fuck are you? We have some unfinished business. Ow!
Avoid their battle at all costs!
I have no means of experiencing our enemy's weakness.
I didn't even see what we picked up because that thing just decided to attack us.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Alright, Griffin, round 2. Where you at? Really? Alright, you oversized chicken, where are you?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
Is it no longer here? Boo. Is that the entrance to a cavern? It might be worth exploring. What is it talking about there? Oh, didn't see this. That's a lot of gold.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Wait, did I
A
just see
fine
something?
place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ow! Damn it.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Alright, we came this way originally.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Okay. When we came this path, I could have sworn there was something up here. Maybe I'm just imagining stuff. Oh, I was not. Secret coin?
Ah, now here's
Yes.
a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Hush you. These materials will save our lives.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
So we should now head back to what we were doing.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
What's broken?
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Is that supposed to be a bridge? Thing is like T-posing into the mountain. Ah, it is supposed to be a bridge. Oh well. Nothing we can do.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Actually, hold on a second.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You're a max out mage. I think I may actually hire you. You're a sorcerer, but you're level 17. We're like 23 right now. Uh,
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
welcome to the squad. think when I max out Electra's vocation, I may switch them over to a thief. And then, like I said before, I'm going to be switching my character to the Mystic Spear, since I have that unlocked now.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I can fly a popcorn.
Ow!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this mode.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
That was
We mustn't allow
rude,
ourselves
huh?
to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Dude just ran up and stabbed me.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I think I've seen this one. Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked at this one before. Yep, because that chest has been opened. Yeah. I also kind of noticed that there's not like a... I mean, I guess you could be a mage, but like there's no way for you to be like an actual like straight up healer. I guess they wanted the players to be less of a heal bot. For them to be a little bit more active and stuff. But then there's like there's one vocation, what's it called? I think like Trickster or whatever, where you're pretty much just in the back line and just casting illusions and stuff like that, and not really being in the mix of combat. You're kind of just letting your pawns kind of do most of the stuff. I don't know. It's weird. I kind of... You think it's a disappointment? Yeah. I'm not sure what... I mean, I saw a video of it, and it wasn't all that to write home about, I guess. But,
The day grows darker with our every step.
yeah. I don't know.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Maybe they could have used with actual... another vocation for healing. So I mean, I feel like that's a playstyle that a lot of people would be down for. I know, right? And like, what the fuck? Oh, hello.
All creatures who know death cling to life. All to pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
Most impressive, Master.
We can afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was superb, Arisen.
What was the train of thought I was saying? Oh yeah. Being super dependent on the pawn AI to not screw up something. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Then you're saying magic archer also has a healing arrow.
Between warrior and magic archer for my favorite. I mean, I'm never gonna turn down chance for sword and board. So oh wait, no, warrior is the two-handed weapon one. I haven't tried that out. I may give it a shot, see what it's like. Oh, that dude's having fun.
I shan't let them harm you. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Just swing, swing, swing away. No, don't want to hop over here. I think I lost some pawns doing that last time.
Goblins, master.
More? Hello.
I'll take that. We might find it useful.
What am I fighting?
I could have done no better.
I think I just wandered into the middle of something. Ah! Shit.
My curative magic's on your disposal. Oh, right there.
There's so many effects. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's ghosts here too. No, I'm gonna back up because
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
what the? Oh, fucking ghosts. Alright, you said there was a forgotten.
Aught fell from the beast as
So,
it breathed its last.
Pray, follow me.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
We're here, Master.
Oh, nice. And there's another statue. Special pawn.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Wait, you're a thief? With all that armor on? Damn. Also level 27. You are a tanky ass thief. But I'm going to ask on you. A settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries lie in wait there. Oh, another token.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Is my lantern dying? I feel like it is. Also, I'm very encumbered. Where is it? Near empty. Add some oil. Wait, what? Motherfucker. How did... Oh, you gotta be joking.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Another fairy stone. Interesting look. So, like, how far are we? Oh, we're quite far. Oh, Jesus, we like made no progress. All right, let's camp.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Where ought we to go now?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Can't imagine we're in need of a camp.
It's enough to make camp only when wind arises.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Much appreciated. Take it before it burns a hole in me pocket.
I'll gather this.
Got money
It
out
might
of
be
it.
of use.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's head through this way, I believe.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Oh.
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Methinks to follow you.
We've been given a
Oh,
destination.
Jar Jar Binks.
Shall we make our way there?
I just hear the splat.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
Wait, are you a hostile? Oh, I guess that solves that.
Any further harm to come to you.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff here. Iron shield.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
Well, I wasn't expecting there to be another camping supply here. Sweet. And thing. Quenching syrup. This makes blighting arrows. Ah. This also makes blighting arrow. For now. That can't be a
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Well, this was a pretty decent find, I think. A little extra.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, I think we grabbed what was here.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I quite agree.
Alright, let's make sure we're getting back on track. Which we are not. Turn left and keep going.
This is generally used as a material.
Didn't know there
I'm
was
sure
another
we'll find a
campsite
purpose
here.
for it in due time.
Alright, don't need to cross a broken bridge. You can just go this way. Also, what was the thing that happened? Talk to Mildred. Harpies.
A flock of harpies draws near! It is weak to fire.
Oh, you're already dead. Ooh. Look, you broke your neck. What the hell was that?
Road always goes awry.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
I shan't let them harm you.
Ooh, ogre. Let's kill it. Sir, where are you going?
Prepare yourself!
Stab you in the booty.
Rocket's feet out of amongst it. The strike here it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and
Oh, let go of her.
I'll save you!
Fighting within never hesitate. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Not what I expected.
Gotcha. Now.
I'll combine my magic with yours and might cross itself.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not use their rage to my advantage.
I will lead. Our best bet is to set it to each wing, then wrench it to the ground.
It's certainly worth a try.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by mine.
What's wrong with its body?
Do not test me.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Goblins.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You have my protection. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pretty sure we've been inside this house already. Yeah. And that's rotten. Don't need that.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Should I get up to today? My bed is as sharp as ever.
So... set this as the next one.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. Here we are.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
I don't have the 20,000 for that, so that's going to be a negative.
Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should you change your mind.
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Right you are.
I would love to, but just like real life, I need to make sure my finances are set before I can start purchasing property. Let's do this as priority. And we have to visit during
A reward for our efforts.
time, I believe.
I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Or we're just gonna sit here and pass the time.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares tonight.
Hey, Brant.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
It does.
I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Pray.
Alright, so that quest is done. Alright, so we have a couple. Searching for evidence. I mean, we're kind of in that time now.
Lots to do. How precious little time.
Look, as long as
Actually, hold
This
on.
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Not gonna do that
We ought to
just
put it to good
yet.
use.
Whoops.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads. Just
Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards, and they will combine to form a Wakestone, a powerful artifact that can restore life to the fallen. That's a silencing spell. Whoops. Yep. And what else is weighing us down? Not a whole. Not a whole lot else, right?
bite the hour.
Um, Let's deposit another one of those.
You know where to find me. The solution eludes me. Welcome. I'm certain there is one.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
We're still not.
To assist you.
Always a pleasure.
At once, Master.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. It's a lonely place.
Over here, if you would. Here we are.
We shall remain here.
Oh, restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits, and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Venworth Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions, and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
Yeah.
So wait, is this...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Royal Quarter?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
My back's so stiff.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening to my duties.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Well, sounds like I need to save. What are these items? Oh, this is a guard. This will make us look the part. Maybe. Except for that mantle that we're fucking wearing.
those swords. Quiet at last.
Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. So we're looking for the Queen's residence so that we can find evidence of what she's doing. Oh, this is like a guard tower. Never mind. Wrong direction. This is where we came? Oh, it's the other direction. Well,
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
alright. So through this way instead. Servant antechamber. Okay, I came from this way. Let's see what's here.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
This place is a maze. Dining hall. Anything worth here?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Oh, that's a lot of food. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just making my rounds. I don't think this is the right way either, but may as well see where this does lead. Castle Vault. Damn. Alright, well I know where the valuables are being stored.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Audience chamber. Ah, of course there's a box behind here. Heraldric Cape. I think this may be correct. Up the stairs. Hello, don't mind me. Guest chambers. Castle offices.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Fuck are you?
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once.
Don't
This
tell me
room
twice.
turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
You want me to leave through the...
Sven, where have you been, your grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. A stroll might clear my head.
Guess we're leaving like a thief in the night, I guess. Ah, shit.
This will be quiet.
Don't worry. I was just jumping off of a roof. All's well. Just normal guard stuff.
Polished it this morning.
We've naught to discuss.
Tis good to be reunited.
Alright, well, let's move quickly because I don't think Brant's going to be there very
this?
long.
Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Mm.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen.
What?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
I mean, I guess, but I'm not doing that quest right now. Got other stuff to do.
Won't someone do aught about this? Not sure why I patrol it. It's my back's not acting up today.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Got torn leather. Fragment of a leather that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Best you show it to Captain.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Alright, next quest. Let's see. I think we're going to approach the Sovereign last. Jesus, all the way Batal. Next is going to be the Magistrate. Waldhar? Waldhar.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
We have to go at night for this one.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Well, hold on. For that.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Deposit one more of those. I may need this again. I'm not sure.
Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Next is a Ring of Triumph. Slightly boosts maximum health, stamina, and maximum amount of carry weight. Oh, that's pretty cool. Also, definitely worth.
Do come again.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. Pray, follow me. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
ominous sounding music. What the fuck? You know, I kind of feel like look a little bit more like the part. Also, I probably should have.
I smelled it off for a moment there.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Stay away from me.
We'll use the regular one. Are you the right person?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Look at my chest.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
Probably was killed.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Oh.
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
Mountain of tomes?
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Dare you? I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend.
Find a place with plenty of tomes.
Well, have you found some place? I suspected as much. There
Find a place with plenty of tomes? Seems the magistrate is only prepared to leave his cell if you can find him a place of refuge to quench his thirst for knowledge.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy.
What the?
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Alright, let's regroup with our pawns.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Oh, got to keep moving, lest I fall asleep.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. Bunches. Blackguards.
'Tis a dreary life, this, for all its comforts.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What is this place? A large estate?
Do forgive me, but who are you?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Look as long as you please.
I'll shine. I'll make the best of it.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Let's just pass the time a little bit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Yes.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A
Wait, that's
minister
just a
who happens
state,
to be
wasn't
one
it?
of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Magistrate.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Who's that? Also, this quest. Search the minister's chambers.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Not at the moment.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What, are all you fuckers inventory managers?
Won't someone do aught about this?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I would that such peace reigned eternal.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
We're working with you again?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spot, pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
It'd be totally untoward of the guards here to let thieves wander around. Cough, 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 cough. Wait, that takes me outside. I think I need to go upstairs. Wait, that takes us to the vault. Wait, no, wrong place.
Sometimes I wonder.
I must earn people's faith.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the Minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. You should have heard the chiding Allard gave me. He was so furious, you'd think I'd killed someone. Mark my words, there's more to that package than meets the eye.
You ought to be more prudent. You know the fate of a wagging tongue.
Thank you for the gossip and info. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Oh, hello. Courtly breeches and tunic.
Sword next pay. Not good will come of this.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Fuck is Wilhelmina?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Wait, no. Oh, what's this?
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Oh, time to leave.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and Romans do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Well, well.
Hello.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
I've never seen you before either. How'd you get in here? Motherfucker, you took off your helmet?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Again, who are you?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Alright, well, see you later. We shall talk soon. I don't know why my dude took off his helmet. Like, I mean, that's one way to get yourself seen.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Quiet at last.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I think so too. Now, time to report what we've learned. Or took.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
A letter bearing a crest that looks to be of Batali origin. Best you delivered to Captain Brand.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
Securing Melv?
A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
It seems you must have...
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Dress formally and speak to Captain Brand. Is this different from... So we have this one. Oh, this is a coronation. Okay. So... the masquerade. I think maybe the next one. Well, I guess first find out this place of tomes for the magistrate so he can leave, and then do this masquerade to talk with the false sovereign, and then for the actual coronation of the false sovereign, we also got to show up for that thing.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Where ought we to go now?
How much gold do we have? Almost 40,000. I guess the other thing is actually... go to Mildred real quick. And purchase our first piece of home ownership. Have you been standing outside this house this whole time?
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be willing to buy it. Only, don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as I can make it. Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Well, we're 20,000 lighter. We're gonna put these explosive arrows in storage this time. Toss that. Courtly attire. I don't think. Oh, okay. So the tunic and breeches are what we needed. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think we need the guard's uniform anymore. Could be wrong, but slight increases the maximum carry weight. This increases my maximum hit points. I want to keep the stagger knockdown. I think I'm gonna. Well, actually, you know what? No, we're gonna keep. All right, we need to talk to.
Over here, if you please.
figure you out someday.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, we're going completely wrong way.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
To try to enjoy life where and when Alice is lucky. I love to turn into an
Acting up today.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Quite the predicament.
Heading back to the castle? Well, shit. Just when I put away...
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. We already saw this motherfucker. Kendrick of the Gracious Hands.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
50 gold?
I have
Sure.
seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider that path of the cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Where does this take me? Ah, that's where the Gracious Hand is. That's like the slums area, I think.
What should I do?
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
No, that's not what I'm doing right now. Okay, I don't like the sound of that.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
The fuck is this? Oh. Alright, where is this guy?
We have found a material.
Alright, screw it. Maybe it's you.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
Oh, it is
Might
you.
I trouble you for alms for the poor?
We'll get food.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Perchance you can help me with another matter.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
Right you are.
The other day, I chanced to see a Mosra snout. That's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Whatever am I to do? The pursuit of betterment is an endless road.
Let me get that.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
As well as should the pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Good day, sir. This is a place of prayer.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Vaults?
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
I must be.
I must be grateful. At least I have a feel better.
There's gotta be another way of getting in there.
I pray this harvest then far away.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
That worked.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
How many of their ilk must we defeat?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
True enough.
What the?
Now
Ow.
here's a surprise.
What the?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an
It's above.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
Well, we found our place of tomes for the Magister.
Might I
Or,
ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
oh, well.
We ought to
fortunate
entrust
for
its
that.
care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
You're always good for a laugh.
A historic account, chapter 4. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen. Story account, chapter 3. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all out war between the two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno.
This place...
Oops.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Alright. Let's see. We're still working on this.
Mayhap my faith is being tested.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
I've scripture to recite once I've said prayers.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, I didn't open it from that side. I'm a fool.
I'm going to go exploring.
Power for prayer is still not come.
Go.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Right, and I was on it, so why did it just change? Or, okay, it didn't. It looked like it did.
Every day of peace is a good.
What should I do?
And I just put away my guard outfit, too.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We shall await you here, Master.
Back into the darkest, deepest hole.
First, assess the field.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
I hope so.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
Come along.
Ow! Wait, what?
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
This is quite a quandary.
Now you've done it. You have no right.
I wasn't trying to fight you people.
I expected to simply accept this. Absurd! Rally! This battle is not yet done!
Right. Jail. If you perform dubious deeds in cities, on castle grounds, or in other places where order is enforced, you may find yourself surrounded by the guard, after which you will be arrested and thrown in jail. There are a number of paths to escape, but speaking with the jailer on watch is a good place to start. Well, first off, fuck that noise. Ooh, actually, where did I save? Was it just before unlocking his... No.
We'll let the captain see my knees knocking. If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity. Don't you dare think to try anything.
Let me out! Let me out! You took all my shit.
Naught ruins your day, like getting cut open.
I would like my equipment, please. How do I get my shit back?
I would...
Wait, what? I did nothing.
Never should have taken this shift.
Pally! This battle is not yet done!
Oh well. I'm free!
Pally! This battle is not yet done! I will finish this! Here and now!
Oh, well.
This wound is proof of my negligence. I will protect you.
Maybe we just keep it running?
One of us has been silenced.
Oh Jesus, they just dropped her off the edge.
This is quite a quandary. My patience wears thin. Rally, you have naught to fear.
Well, I can't do nothing, so what are they doing? Or is this thing bugged out? I think it bugged out. I just wanted to grab my shit. Ow.
I've had enough. You have no right.
I can't grab these guys. That's annoying. Fine, put me down. It's not a comfortable position at all.
I don't like it at all. I've not trained for this.
Got to focus. My head full before the force goes awry. I will release you, should you pay an honest sum. I'll brook no trouble from you.
Pay what's due, and you can bid this cell goodbye. Cause no trouble, and we'll get on just fine.
The hell with playing a bribe.
That's quite enough.
I'm not going to take that from you. Suppose courage can only take you so far.
Nodding off where I stand.
So tired, I barely the vim to tie my boots.
So is the old man with us or what? Wait. We got all of our stuff just by walking out? Wow, that's some old BS.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life. I don't like it here.
Oh, that's magic defense.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Such quietude is a blessing. Oh, I'm in fine faculty. Mine is a
Now, where was I bound again? Suppose I could visit some place new.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Wait, I am storage is full. What?
Foremost hospitality in...
It's 155 out of 1,000, though.
all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Got some business with me, do ye?
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Alright, it's gotta work this time, right?
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
My knees have been...
Quit acting so chummy.
Do you intend to take me with you this time? I've had rather enough of being...
Like it or not.
Following or what?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
A lot easier when I actually have my guard uniform on.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Isn't there anything to do? I don't know what to do.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Or just sit on a bench and let time pass.
Good. Now that we're all here, we can get on with the matter at hand.
By your leave.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Fine.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A result to be proud of.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded. It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Not
Very
ready.
well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Over here, if you would.
We have selected. Oh, the masquerade. Okay.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Let's actually
Follow
do
me,
that.
Master.
We're wrapping
I shall
up.
guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
True enough.
In every age, when the hence pawns are treated, not to mention, they are, 'tis clear their concept of...
That's not what I'm looking for.
I'm in no mood for talk.
I think...
There's a ladder here.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Doesn't fill up like
That's why. It's because I was sitting down.
used to.
Mustn't let it burn. Off we trot.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear? What should I get up to today?
Rest all my equipment.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Fire upon you!
Oh, hello.
Sterner stuff than that.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'll hold the enemy at bay. Splendid.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
But we have used their rage to our advantage.
Ouch. Shit.
chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice was to beat a hasty retreat. Well done. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
You must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I was taking a nap, motherfucker.
My word.
Where'd the cart go? I'm not gonna survive
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Skeleton! There!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. That was superb, Arisen.
Go back to dozing.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
There's not enough more than a saucy rumour.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search? Brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother.
You worry,
Many
but
thanks.
don't.
Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
It's this way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all.
How much further do we have to go?
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Leading us to a rift zone.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Undank camping kit.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Where's this forgotten rift zone? Oh, well, I mean, someone's gonna have to be able to get up there.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Also, it's pretty obvious why they did only women.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I knew you would prevail, Master. We can ill afford to throw our weapons. Our foe is not yet routed.
Stand!
Yep, up on the spot.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I shan't let them harm
What a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
We have to escort them back.
I'm just glad to live another day.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Right, but someone needs to fly up there to go snap it.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melv at once. Then follow me.
I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hey, which way are we going? Oh, I took the wrong turn.
Follow me, if you would.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Good on you.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say. It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Well, your thing wasn't exactly helpful afterwards.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, well met. Looking to make a purchase?
What was that? Oh, this is from slash attacks.
Hope to see you again.
E'er since the reign of U.S.A, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
Oh, wait, what?
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
What the hell?
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know.
So we have to go track her
It
down?
would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Well met, sir. You'd best watch yourself. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're a dick. Well, I guess we have to find her, but I don't know where she knows.
Let me think on this.
Alright, I think at this point, I'm going to end it here. It's already pretty... Oh man, it's getting close to 2, so yeah. I've been Lex. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, or it's really past midnight. Today I have this day we'll have off. Thursday should be early access for No Rest for the Wicked. So I hope to be playing that then and see how that game turns out. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the only like new thing for this week. But yeah, see you Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you later. Peace.